Okay, yeah, I don't know why just all of a sudden the crash happened again. Like I wonder what's causing that. Like right now, because D4 will crash and then OBS will crash with it. Oh, that was my one freaking key too as well. RAM related. I got my graphics turned down though. I mean, I guess I can go to balance, but I have everything on medium. Probably Paladin. Man, that was my stronghold key too. I really need those master working mats. Uh Has anyone ever told me what Val Splendor was? Like what is Val Splendor? Um I'm gonna surprise Splendor. Yeah, but I don't feel like just doing random ones and kind of hoping one does. I'm too lazy for that. But what is Val Splendor though? Like what do you get for doing Val Splendor, I guess? Kind of reserve. Oh, they dropped sentence ago when I did. Okay, I guess I do want to keep those in. Uh,
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Basilisk ghost. I had that in my bag.
Born.
See some steel you need?
Okay. That's like a friend of horrors is the thing. Guess we'll do one. Have this sanctify, modify your unique aspect. It can do that? Would it? Can you link it to me in game? Ashen, what's up? Upload a clip. Yeah, post it in my Discord. That's wild. And probably not in a good way. I guess it could be. I say not in a good way because it's like, imagine trying to go for that on like your actual uniques. Be a nightmare to try to like actually really truly go for that. Oh, and it turned your flurry to +7. So wait, so it changed your unique affix and it also changed your stats as well? What kind of what did it say when you sanctified it? Like, what was the prompt? Like, was it new item affixed, or you know, what was? Upgraded affix. Gotcha. I need to go look at some of my other items because I've gotten some of that. I've gotten it a few times too, but I didn't like look at the whole thing to know what changed or whatnot. If it was like minimal. The pit's supposed to be this juice. They haven't really changed the pit like in the well they did use some changes for sure in the pit. Let me not lie. It might just be what you got going. Oh, also too, check your divine gifts because your divine gifts can change how the pit works too as well. Yeah, the Bilal mobs don't play. Yeah, man, you're welcome. What's the hardest hitting speed rogue build? Well, the hardest hitting won't be the fastest. So which one's more important to you? You're not sure, just looking to be able to push in-game with? In-game as far as pit pushing, or in-game as in just like in-game activities in general? Sorry for the questions, but my answer really depends on your... Oh, so if it's pit, then... I mean, you got 5 choices, but Heartseeker and Miranda Veils are probably your top 2. But Death Trap, Twisting Blades, and Rapid Fire are also very close. So it just kind of depends on your. It just depends on your preference. in that case, if you're not like trying to like go for like top 5, which unless you really have time and real money like RMT or whatever, then top 5 is pretty much out of the question for the third party leaderboards or whatever. If you just want to like do something decent on a leaderboard, I mean, again, any of those 5 will work. It's hard to know right now which one will be like the top because there's so many different things that are kind of unknown with sanctification and things, and that definitely changes the power of a build, of builds right now. But yeah, I would say Heartseeker, Rain of Arrows, Death Trapper are top 3. Followed by Twisting Blaze and Rapid Fire being very close behind. Alright, and such a legendary still a thing. Yeah, they are. Alright, well I won't put up on stream because I'm afraid of crashing my game right now. And crashing my OBS. I don't want to do anything that causes my computer to have to do stuff. But I'll take a look at it after stream. Decoy. What's up, sir? I should have chose the Hellborn one. Oh well. Then I got the Starless Skies, and my attack speed feels so much better with this. Now if I can get a Fist of Fate with GA attack speed, that would be great. Or actually, a Sanctified Accelerating would be like Chef's Kiss. Sanctified Accelerating aspect. Well, the updated the barrage blowers are dead. It's updated. It's just a planner only build. So I don't know if you're aware, but like builds that are not as popular, I guess you could say, have been delegated to planner only builds on maxroll. So if you go to in-game builds for a class, if you look at the top, you'll see builds, and then you'll see planners. And if you go to the planner, you'll actually see like the actual planners of the build. So Barrage, Rapid Fire, and Invigorated Strike are planner only builds now that are on maxroll. The Barrage one is actually not bad, especially the spam one. I'm actually pretty happy with what I cooked up there. But it does require, like, you know, the right stats to kind of really make it pop off. But I think it'll do really well once you get enough cold imbuement charges. So Bilal's straight up the only pit boss we could fight this season. You could fight the other pit bosses as long as you don't kill, like, just don't grab the eyes. Like, if you want to fight other pit bosses, don't grab the eyes throughout the run. Because the moment you grab 5 eyes and you kill the Bilal spawn thingies or whatever, then you're fighting Bilal. Yeah, I think the comment on why that is, I mean, there are also quite a few pit bosses that were also removed from the game. So I don't know if they just, was that like a cop out until they fix the other bosses or whatever, or if they just really want Bilal to be the only one that you fight. I have no idea. For the start for the season, well, you don't really have much reason to do pit outside of leveling your glyphs. It's like you can actually get pretty decent XP outside of the pit now. Oh, that's not too bad of opposite side. 823. I got some here. 62 Forgotten Souls. Flame Runner Rails, yeah. Nothing wrong with Heartseeker. I just wanted to switch up a little bit. And that's the way it is. Okay, now that wasn't worth it. Is there ever a reason to take this chest anymore then? 10 plus minutes. Yeah, but I mean, I was expecting less. But like, yo, I put in like, how many Aether? I had like about 1,500 Aether left over, and I clicked on this for like the rest, and I think I only got like 13 Opticite from that. Wait. Okay, no, wait. Okay, something's up. I'm pretty sure I saw 823, but I only see 590. Unless I saw like maybe 82 or something like that, and maybe the 3 was part of something else that was like overlapping. It's kind of sad because I actually really do like Inferno Horde. I guess the XP isn't that bad, but it's like XP got buffed in other places too. 8, 2, and 3. That's what it sounds like. Oh man. Okay. Well, that was disappointing. Very disappointing. For skills, boo. No, give me a task speed. There we go. Juice it. I actually don't even know what rolled on here actually for the sanctified. I think it gave me a GA if I'm not mistaken. I didn't even care about like upgrading the whatchamacallit because it was so bad. This is even worse. Good but worse, but worse than what I had. Okay, what do I want to do? Whisper Aspires, 43 minutes. So yeah, I guess Hordes is basically pretty much only like whenever I get like a key for it, or a not key, but whisper for it, and even that's a long ass whisper. It's kind of just fun to do it, but like I do need a Scouter though. I could put the other version of Rain of Arrows as well. I've gotten a lot stronger since I last fought him. Just yesterday I had to fight all the mechanics.
It is done. That wasn't too hard.
Imperial. I think Legion's happening right now. I wonder if I can catch the end of it. If it's just also possibly bug, shows higher if it doesn't change like the actual stats on player. Yeah, I heard Beat Drop was telling me was telling us about it in maxroll. He was the one that did the math on it to find that out, which you know kind of sucks, obviously. Oof. You know what? I mean, I would take it. I have to just kind of get the GA on the cast twice as a masterwork thing. That means I could play both. Double check, not account bound. I think you're pretty much gearing me up this season, Peach. Doesn't a specific issue crop up often in D4? Yeah. Yeah. Just 2 items. Man, that Word of Hakam was big though. Not gonna lie, though, Random Villas feels really good right now. Like it feels really good to play. Now that I got enough attack speed too as well. Can you turn off other players' skill effects? No. You just pop into season? Yeah, for Forgotten Souls, man. Tell us being in the season ranker is frying me. We said they were gonna find a use for him. Yeah, I still have not found one of those like lock chests or whatever that you needed like a whisper key or whatever for. Like I found it before I had a key for it, and then now that I have like a bunch of keys, I've yet to stumble across one, which is actually kind of funny. And I'd be all up in Helltide and like not seeing any of them, just running around. All right, invite me whenever, Peachy. Speaking of which, you want that dagger, Peachy? That 4GA dagger. Wouldn't that help your flurry build for sure? Oh, you have a 3GA? Oh, excuse me. Alright. Oh dang, okay. I'm just kind of keeping it in my stack. Oh, it seems to be pretty easy to come by. Yeah. Okay. Fair. That's fair. Just trying to find something I can give you. I don't really have anything. Alright, thanks. I'll probably try some of the other version of Rain of Arrow at some point tonight, probably. You found a good pair of the Assassin Strat. Okay, will do. I have a lot of blood. have a lot of beasts, but I guess most of that's just nightmare dungeons. Probably just do some. Just do them. Zero stingy. The Vow Splendor. Also, Betty Bet, what's going on?
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
Very strong room. Hopefully I won't crash this time. Jeez, man. Scroll down. Okay. Yeah, you're not replacing that for the rest of the season. We're gonna build hard to get the cooldowns. Getting like a GA roll on the Renaville's cooldown on your amulet is pretty hard to do. But you can circumvent that by like rolling Renaville's cooldown on like rings, both rings. So you can still play the build without needing a GA on the amulet per se. But it's really not that tough, honestly. But it does have a slight startup of requirements though. Like you can't play the build at all without with a hook on. I keep forgetting to pay attention to the thing. What did 5 SS give me? Okay, that's a lot. Sweet. Ward and Sky Hunter. You can definitely do it without the Sky Hunter if you want to go with the victimized version with the Beastfall boots, which is actually what I'm playing right now because I didn't have a good Sky Hunter. But if you play the victimized version with the 1-to-1, then like Warthog Khan and Beastfall boots are like the two things you need. And 150 energy. But it's all in my random barrels guide. You can kind of go either route. But I would say like the victimized version is definitely like the speed route, like the speed farming route. Because you can reset your cooldowns real fast, so you can kind of get movement similar to Death Trap, just not as fast. How are the new changes? Mostly positive. I say mostly. They did do a lot this season, specifically with the new the whole freaking new class Paladin. Did I pre-order Lord of Hatred? I do have the expansion pre-order. Yes. Yeah, I don't. I honestly don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why I'm crashing. That one like seemed like really random too. Like it wasn't like at a. I wasn't like. I guess I was at a loading screen. I guess. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, I don't know what's happening though. Awesome. Asked said, "Hi, when is the point to put in Crown of Lucian? Only when you have a Starless, guys, because you cannot run Crown without Starless. It's just not. One is not worth, and two, you'll be out of energy so much so fast." But like, I guess what the thing is that like when it crashes, like my OBS crashes along with default. So it's not just. I mean, there's. There's usually at like a loading screen or something to do with loading of some sort. I don't really know what else to do. Honestly, you haven't played D4 since the release. Yeah, the game is way different since then. Like massively different. Mostly for the better. Mostly. Some for the worse, but mostly for the better. It's a bug where Paladin are on Paladin where other players can kill the players. So yep. Panda Glassjaw reported that. Non-Paladin detected. I got a pit for key. Alright. Not if I crash one more time though, I think that'll be it for tonight's stream. I'm going to figure out something. I think I crashed more this season than any other season. Like I'm used to crashing like twice on launch. Then I might crash like once per like 3 or 4 days or so. And it kind of keeps going from there like that. This has been like a lot. Yesterday I think I crashed like 3 times. Stream launch I crashed like 4 times. Oh, this feels really good. Oof. might have to update Renovero's speed farming capabilities. I put it at 3, but I definitely think that's too low. This tower equivalent to GRs is more equivalent to pits, but they try to make it like GRs. I guess feels like pit 2.0 or more like pit like 1.5 is probably a better way to put it. I don't think I've really played since a season or two after Spiritborn came out. Is it the season worth playing? If I'm too poor to buy the expansion right off the palette, yeah. There's a lot that happened for this, like in this season, that isn't related to the palette. But if it's been like 2 or 3 seasons since you played, it's gonna feel a bit different for sure. Uh, okay, all bad it looks like.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
It is done.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay, any other quick whispers? This pit it is. We'll go to 75. Like I says, driver update definitely helped. I don't think any of my drivers are out of date, but I guess I can double check. I couldn't cast anything because I was blind. Couldn't dash out the way. Ozzy, what's going on? Not much, just casually blasting.
Sanctuary is my canvas.
I'm gonna stick in your necromancer build and I can't play story missions with it. Oh, I forgot about that. I was reading the chat. I totally forgot about it. Maybe stick with your necromancer build. You can't play story missions with it. Like you mean like you can't like do the actual campaign? Like are you just not strong enough, or the campaign just doesn't exist? Oh yeah, no. So you have to make a new character because you chose the skip the campaign thing. So it's not going to be available for you on that character.
I hope whatever's here. Your reality is
Coming to level 40 today. Well, if you're already level 40, why do you want to do the campaign? Just out of curiosity. Like you don't have to do the campaign. Just for the story. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, at that point, why not just like make an alt later and then do the campaign so you can get the story? You like playing? Oh, you like playing through the story and this game? Oh, so you have not played the campaign at all before? Okay, that I kind of dash into that explosion. It's the second time I did that. This riff. How fast does it take to get max level? Not Paragon gets max this character level. Depends on how efficient you are. You can do it within anywhere between like 2.5 hours and 5 hours. Just depending on what route you chose to go and how efficient you are. Well, 2.5 hours for like speedrunners. Like that's not the actual like the average player's time. But yeah. But like check like Condi or Panda Glassjaw, Rudy Joe. Like those guys. Chronix. explosions. I'm like starting to feel how glassy I am, and then I'm going up a little bit. I got the damage, but I gotta be very careful. Is rogue free? Yes.
Sanctuary is my canvas.
Thanks for asking your questions. Yeah, man. You're welcome. No problem. I'm curious to see what kind of gloves those are. Fist of Fate? 90, yeah. Yeah, like no whispers on the map. Nightmare Dungeon Whisperer, it looks like.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I'm with you, friend.
You ever done speedrun before? I mean, I have. I'm just not. I'm not the kind of person that like. I don't have as much fun doing it. I'm definitely the person that likes to explore and like pick up stuff and, you know, look at things along the way and stuff. Like I'm literally like the whole like embodiment of the Family Guy episode where the guy's going like, "Ooh, piece of candy." Ooh, piece of candy for like 5 minutes straight. That's totally me. It's so me, man. And like it bothers me to not pick up that piece of candy. I swear. I can't just not. So no. Like I said, I've done it before, but it like it took some crazy willpower to not pick up stuff. And I realized I wasn't enjoying it as much as I would have liked. feel like it's one of those areas. Oh no. Help you out? No, I'm good. You played the undercrawling game the way it's supposed to. And Dario for the whisper. Fantasy exploration is what the game's supposed to be, but now everyone just want to skip content and reach the end. Yeah, I think I was watching Fubgun a little bit because it was a build that I played since like season, so kind of see one of the best players actually like play as meta this season. I was checking it out for a little bit, and like he reached T15 maps in like 12 hours. And like he did a lot of skipping the campaign stuff. Yeah. Where am I going? People are saying, well, season's over for you, I guess. Freaking. Well, it's not over for him, obviously, but it's just like, you know, like he's. What's everyone's favorite Diablo title? It's kind of weird. I think I've only played two, just D3 and D4. So I will say overall I probably enjoy D4 a little bit more than D3, just a little bit more. But there are definitely certain aspects about D3 that I miss that I wish I can go back to for sure. Yeah, I never played D2, so like I missed out on all the nostalgic goodness. Or I guess, you know, when the game was legendary at its time. I was more of a RTS gamer at the time, like Warcraft 3, The Frozen Throne, and StarCraft 2. That's kind of what I grew up on for Blizzard Gaming. If I had enough crit chance, I probably would go to boss. Well, no, I couldn't go to boss because I wouldn't be able to cast Unstoppable at all. Not unless I did it like via rune or something. So I guess never mind. What's StarCraft like? It's a real time strategy game. One that's extremely hard to be good at. It's the only game that I like technically went pro at. Not StarCraft, but StarCraft 2. I nowhere close to being that good in the original StarCraft. But I've been like semi-pro in like Warcraft 3: The Frozen Throne and some fighting games. But I'll put it this way. Like LOD, or I guess D2R, like what D2R is for people who's played Diablo, you know, from 1 through 4, is like Warcraft 3 Reforged for me. Although like they did a really piss poor job at Warcraft 3 Reforged, which I was so pissed off, because I'm like, man, y'all did D2R do so well, relatively speaking, and y'all screw up my childhood game, right? Like y'all just completely screw it up. I was like so mad and jealous for a bit, because I literally planned on binging that, or I planned on binging that when it was going to release or when it came out, and it was garbage. I talked to you about it, but before, I really wanted to go pro as StarCraft 2, but didn't get good enough for that, or for semi-pro. When I like, now that I look back at it, like it's really not. It really would, like, I won't say it's not worth, but like you start off with such a big handicap if you're like trying to become a pro, like as an American. Which sounds crazy to say, but it for a chunk of StarCraft 2's life, it was actually true. Wait, why does everything hurt? Yeah, but if I had to go back and do it all over again, I probably wouldn't have went pro, to be honest. And I probably would be playing every now and then a little bit to this day for fun. What's so bad about the D2 remaster? No, nothing. No, the D2 remaster was great. It was the Warcraft 3 Reforged that was terrible. I was jealous that the D2 remaster was done so well versus Warcraft 3 Reforged, which was supposed to be the Warcraft 3 remastered. That was pretty poorly done. Nah, man, you're good. DJ Chrono was up. There goes the Rose Sanctity. I haven't really sanctified much at all, to be honest with you. I haven't found good enough replacements to, nor have I really been getting enough masterwork and master to truly, you know, try to sanctify a good item. I think I've only done like 3 pieces of my gear of it. The rest is kind of like meh. Get those strong rooms before they nerf the side out of them. Yeah, I mean, if they do, I have like a whole another day though. Then they're not gonna nerf anything on the weekend. So you just randomly set the fine just to get the cash in the season journey. Speaking of which, I gotta go back and collect some of these things. Oh, okay. That's a lot of stuff. Actually do want this one. I'm not missing anything. There we go. Guess I can craft me another mythic now. Mythic helm. Here we go. Hey, air perdition. Nice. Definitely rather use this than the crown that I have so far. Now, once I have to get a good crown, I'm gonna go bad. But till then, Cax. Jeez. Season 11 worth playing? Yeah, I think so. So at least check out the new changes because there's a lot of new there's a lot of new changes. I think it's worth at least giving it a shot for like maybe a week. And then from there, you know, if you like it, keep going. If not, then, you know, E4 bad, I guess. Whatever floats your boat. Am I just sanctifying air and getting Starless power? And I wish I could just upgrade these. I haven't masterworked any of these.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I really don't even know what I really want them to hit, to be honest with you, in terms of the thing. I don't really care enough on these items. Crown power would be better for me, yeah. For most of my builds, crown would be better. Not by much though, but like so like if I was to use the other random arrows setup or whatever, like with the shard of Arathio, then I have to go crown. I don't have a choice. But with the random arrow spam version, I don't necessarily have to. Oh, why is frame generation on? I absolutely do not need that at all. I wonder if that's like fucking up things for me. Cherry, what's up? How's it going? What was I getting ready to do? I mean, I could hell tie for a little bit. Work at the monotony. Or check my nightmare dungeon. Nothing. Craft some.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Oh, actually, let's do an escalation. An escalation in a while. I'll decide mine. Wonder if that's actually worth. I don't think I've ever seen that one. See where I'm at right now, so I could 2200, okay. I kind of look like Luke Cage. Do I? Is it the Kango hat? Is that what it is? I'm doing all right, Jerry. I'm just trying to figure out how to fit streaming into how to afford to be able to stream. I think is probably the best way to put it. Like on a more regular basis again. Now that I'm a bit busier than I used to be. I've seen the actor. I have. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think you're like the second person that's actually said that. You worry about you and the rest later. But I mean, I do kind of miss streaming a bit more. It's just that it's just been hard to like I don't know. It's like one of those things where like some things in life are just started becoming a bit more expensive. Or you have a bit more expenses around this time of year or around a certain time of year that you kind of have to cover. And you have to kind of like think about the amount of hours you spend in a day trying to make, you know, well, money, I guess you could say. And so you look at the things that you do for the hours of the day you spend, and then you kind of have to think about, okay, well, what can I do for like other, like, you know, side jobs or whatever I can do for some extra income, and then you have to realize something has to give. Unfortunately, the streaming is the one that kind of had to take the hit because out of anything I could be doing for money, this was like, this is probably not the best form for it. So, don't get me wrong, I really do enjoy streaming and like love streaming. But if I know I gotta pay for some things, I gotta use some of the hours I would normally spend streaming to, you know, pick up a side gig or something like that for a little bit. Streaming used to be a bit better, I will say. But Twitch kind of neutered the ad revenue for smaller to like medium-sized creators, so it's been rough. The real problem is the teacher have to get side gigs. Yeah, well, yeah. What are you teaching? I teach music, specifically percussion, out of high school. Let's see. I don't look older than 20. You'd be very surprised to know how old I really am. You want online classes forever? Oh, Fiverr, you mean? Yeah, I'm actually 40 years old, and that's with like the facial hair. Imagine if I like shave the facial hair off or like trim it a bit. You know what's funny? When I first started teaching, like when I was in my like, when I first started, but like my first like 5 or 6 years of teaching, actually all the way up until I was almost 30 years old, almost 30. No, actually not that late. I say about 25, 26 or whatever like that. Administrators used to stop me in the hallway and like ask me why am I not in class. And I'm like, sir, I just got out of the meeting that you were in. This is before we had to wear like, you know, our badges or whatever. Another D4 crash and reboot. He said, I age gracefully. I'll put it this way. I like it now, but I definitely hated it when I was younger. Made it hard to talk to women at the time because they just immediately thought I was way too young for them. Like if I tried to talk to anyone that was my age. Imagine like trying to talk to someone, I don't know, at like a social setting, and then you have to prove to them that you're the age you say you are. with an awful like first impression, you know. Because by that time, it's like the conversation just kind of went a little sour. But now, I mean, yeah, no longer matters. But you get what I'm saying.
Perhaps surprising sound.
I feel like the more I play this set, the more I'm really liking it. I'm glad I actually like cooked this up a while ago. I got carded until using mid third. I still get carded. The one gray hair gives it away, I think. I was in college, I had a professor that assisted everyone call her by the title. Guess people kept mistaking her for one of the students. Benjamin. Go to sleep. Alright, man, you have a good one. Yeah, happy blasting, man.
I never thought I'd be throwing my lot in with this rabble. Organize these bandits into something that resembles an effective unit. At least effective enough to allow me an escape when the church eventually finds us.
I'm back where it came from there. Explosion. I hit this time of the year, I never get it off anyway. Yeah, do I really have particular pants? I do not. You really are gearing me up this season. I'm still looking out for Assassin's Stride for you. If you want to do some, where's it come from? Is it Beast and Ice for Assassin's Stride, or is it Zir? Or yeah, those are nice. I'll take that for sure. The path later. Okay. I have to work on it Christmas Day or night, not sure yet. Tell you what, man, when I used to work in the service industry, that was like the one night off I knew I had, or the one day off I knew I had. No. You're a police officer in Australia, so it's always fun to you. How is it like in Australia, or being a police officer in Australia? I've seen like no one. I don't know of anyone who is one except for you now, and I hear no one talk about police officers in Australia. So like, it's just a legit curious question. To salvage before I fight this dude. He's gonna drop a lot of shit. Yeah, a lot of you guys react to how cars on YouTube. I drive M5 BMW as a police car. As a police cruiser? That's nuts. Yeah, okay. So let me ask you the other question. Why else do you hate this time of year? Is it only because you can't get off, or just like have you just always disliked the Christmas holidays? No judgment by any way. I'm just curious. All right, let's see where we're getting the cash. Getting like some screen tear. Got a fire, even though I got a whole thing.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Damn, what those now?
Too bad, friend.
All that shit people who drink and fight. It's like the New Year night for me. I don't like it. We get a lot of shit, a lot of call off all day long and into the night. Gotcha. I get on this. Additional item quality. That's what. Guess I'll sanctify. Go for it. Affix replace. No. Wait. I could replace like vulnerable damage or something. Shadow damage. Quality increased. 9. Also not affecting the stats anyways. Affix replace, bro. I'm getting some bad luck. Wait, what was here? What got replaced here? It was health. Jeez, everything's been so negative so far. Go for it. New affix added. Photo resistance. Okay, you know, this is something. You get sanctify this here. See what happens. Item quality increase. I'm hearing that doesn't do anything. Fix that. Life. Okay, I got some life back. And I guess throw this. Graded 2, graded. Oh, I'm not lucky hit yet. It's been all bad luck. All these. All bad. What do I want to be? Paragon. Quick. Have some actual like. Instead, I chose not to. Okay. I guess what I can do is oh, give me critical strike chance. Which critical chance do I have now? Do I even need a whatchamacallit anymore? Critical chance 70.1%. I guess I could. Eighty, 90. So if I do it like that, I can change this to this. Okay, so pit. Oh, I ran out of my elixir. What I did with the tar when you pepper spray at the taser because the kid's dad and you see the pull out of the house. Or the worse you pull out your gun, it's hard to see the kid's face. Fair. Perhaps is going to as their reason for spamming dash to move around quickly, basically. Because otherwise you're just kind of walking. So like just to get to speed through. Every time I cast my random arrows, basically my cooldown's reset. So generally speaking, I definitely want to cast dash after casting rain. Because I mean, basically, like in the pit, I don't have to go back and pick up anything. So like the random arrows will continue to, you know, cover the screen, but I don't have to be there when it hits to get the credit for the enemies that die. So I don't have to stand right there and wait for them to die and then move. I can just cast rain and then move on. So that's kind of what you're seeing me do. It's a lot like how like Death Trap does it in the sense, just I have to cast barrage in between because, you know, can't just spam random arrows for free. So kittens, what's going on? The goat retired today. This is morning. Who was that? Sorry, I haven't been keeping up on anything. Oh, seen it. Oh, that. Well, he's probably old now. He's a bit too old to be wrestling anyway. Well, I haven't been keeping up with wrestling like that. You probably wanted to tap out. I hope that was a decision. You can still fight in China. What up, Thomas? Also, Hunts TV has a that's a excellent point. Robot scene. Let's get a zero real quick. Ghost horse. No, I need to fix the ghost horse. I don't know why I still have that. I gotta fix my whole transmog. Like it's been kind of lazy. Well, more than kind of, but yeah.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you won? This is just the beginning.
What will it be?
Oh, let me exploit. Nah, I got a better one in that.
Come back if you need work.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be
Allow again.
easy?
else. Same. Last 20 seconds. Okay.
Need something forged? You can take what's left.
I guess I was gonna do the shard version. I think I'll just say that for tomorrow. This is a lot of fatality because kids are a school holiday until February. Until February. Oh, it's kind of like your summer breakish. Yeah. Oh, it starts like next week. Gotcha. Zidrune, what is that? So we'll just throw away some. What is it? That's like a Crusader thing. It has to be. Yep. Oh, these sutures I kind of want to pick up. I'm gonna need to salvage the ones I got first.
Plenty worth keeping.
Bit more ones. Materials is fine. What's that? Inspired by Millennium with this fit? No, this is the basic default outfit. Very basic. About yeah, it's that basic Fortnite default fit. Val Splendor is the one that has the Gilded affix for Elite. Is that like where they just pop with a bunch of gold?
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve? Me, finest one.
Nice, actually.
Let's see the bards make that.
Goodbye then.
Let's tank this. See what I get out of this. The Fox has little arm. There's some actually really good cosmetics in the shop. I don't want to spend anything. We get and oh, new legendary power added. Is it really? It's a close quarters combat key passive. Wow. Like nothing that I can use. Your stream layout looks at it. Yellow C6, what's going on? Also, thanks. Oh, I guess we could try again. I'll leave it. Yeah, you got cold damage on yours. Bro, I can't get anything. I can't get anything good to save my life right now. Game is just like, nah. It's so bad, man. Like it's so awful. I will tell you so I did get one good sanctification. One, just one. And it's on my shard of Arathio, believe it or not. And what was it? Granted, the shard is a It's the 750 shard, by the way, so it's like not even ancestral shard. But yeah, it rolled the for her apagic or whatever like that, which is actually like pretty dope. I mean, it's kind of like a mid roll ish, well lower, actually kind of lower roll, but like even just to get an aspect like that, period, that's kind of neat. But like that's the best I've been able to do so far. Like that's it.
Need something forged? Chamber part's nice.
Nothing what I picked up worth. Getting two more 7. I don't need to pay to enjoy the season, right? Because you're broke. Nah, I mean, gold is pretty easy to come by. So are materials, kind of. So are mythics, apparently. Yeah, I mean, not really. Anyways, I gotta get me another drink. I've been thirsty for a bit. I'll be right back. Am I liking the new season? Mostly. I say mostly just because like most of the class stuff is still remains kind of the same. So like there's been quite a few changes on the outside of things, but like in terms of class builds and stuff, it's all kind of like still mostly the same. So it's like cool new things, but you're still using the same tools to do them, if that makes sense. Guess they're gonna give me a drink, but I got distracted. Very bad. So you can't give it this layout. It's the cleanest one I've seen on any of the D4 strings. Thanks, man. I was actually nervous about it because I actually wanted to go back to using an ultra wide monitor. This has been my favorite, but I actually switched to standard 16:9 when I was getting a little bit more serious with content creating, because you know, figuring out what to do with the black bars in the top and the bottom, whatever was kind of annoying. But then the reason I was just like, fuck it, I don't even care anymore. I'll make it work somehow. So this is kind of what I came up with. So I'm glad you like. I think nothing else really. I think it's really just gonna have to be. I don't like the outside. Actually, this outside's actually not bad. We'll start down here though. Dog's ears. What you been playing now? So if you're learning speed runs. Oh, so you're definitely into that, into the Souls likes now, huh? I see you playing sometimes. Actually, you haven't been streaming much in the recent. What's been going on with you? Everything been all right? Yeah. No, the other cell kittens. Cell feline over there. Cell cat. You streamed earlier? That's what we the baby. Early on weekends. Gotcha. So you still been pretty regular? Is it just me like going to bed a little earlier on my time that I don't see you as much? That's probably what's happening too. I'm not up I'm not up in the degenerate hours of my time like I usually would be. As in the recent. I said no more DJing. I just got like it's been busier than usual, so to kind of be an adult for a little bit, the more typical adult, and go to bed at like a good time, good hours. Hey, how do you get this fast resets random arrows to which one to build? So it's actually my random arrows built on maxroll. But mostly it's beast fall boots. Almost 150 energy. And basically what I'm doing is I'm spending all of my energy with beast fall boots and preparation, which allows me to get the random arrows off of cooldown like really quickly. Granted, I already have a lot of random arrows cooldown reduction too as well, so like it's a matter of I hit random arrows, so I have like a cooldown. I cast barrage, which spends all my energy because beast fall boots, and then I just kind of repeat the action. Thanks a lot, but Death Trap and Heartseeker seem to have better output. Kind of depends. I actually think Renderells might have the top output for the season. Followed very closely by Heartseeker, the push version. And then followed very closely by that Death Trap. It's all in the same, it's all in the similar ballpark. Like most people won't be able to tell that big of a difference between the three, really. In terms of like push power. Now, in terms of speed farming, like nothing really beats Death Trap because of how fast it can reset. You know, its movement and stuff. So not like nothing touches Death Trap in terms of the speed farming is concerned. But Heartseeker and Rain are pretty good in general for speed. It's just not Death Trap speed. Oh, I missed my elixir. There we go. Look at the server is lagging a bit. I'm like my character's sliding. Oh, Pee-wee, what's up, man?
It is done.
See you on that pallet grind. You got any good Nightmare Dungeon sigils or anything? Or? Or anything good? Cause I ain't got nothing. No? Okay. Only Inferno Horrors Compass. Inferno Horrors have been kind of meh. Outside of the scrolls. I mean, the experience is pretty decent though. Let me grab these chests and I can get out of Helltide.
What is this?
Ready? Oh, you're on your rogue. Cool. I swear I thought you were playing paladin. I guess automatically assumed. You didn't have any interest in playing paladin at all?
Don't ruin all that work.
You later. You were in that camp too? have to go. Got treasure breach. Yeah, I'll take it. Or I'll join, sorry. Let me pick up these chests real quick. It's not method, but it's still good. All good. One more chest. You want to jump into my game, Peachy? All good. I gotta recall where that was. This is up there. There it is. All right, dude, we're gonna you want to Peach's sigils? I'm the one with the pleb paragon. Oh yeah, there's 3 rogues in this party. The only 3 people, well, 4 that I know are playing rogue. You can ask somebody if from your friends list if you have anybody.
How can I help?
Am I using Shard? I am. Actually, yeah. Let me get that one. We're not using it. It'll be good for Rain of Rails, not for Heartseeker, but for Rain. Although the other one has the whatchamacallit aspect on it. How many shards you got? Like both my shards are like the one I have right now is Mars Seeker is 750 item, which I guess is that way. That it's not awful that way, but you don't find this build. Well, right now this is Rain of Arrows. I should have it on my stream title unless it changed. Yeah, my title didn't change back to what it. My stream crashed like a couple of times, and my title didn't change back. Sorry. So this is all of my builds are on maxroll.gg. Oh, you set the 5 before you did the socket thing. My videos and piss when I'm gonna do them. Yeah, sure. Okay, the goblins are over here. Got to ask what difficulty do Helltide start at now? OG season 1 and 2 players just coming back as a whole new for you. Yeah, the game is completely different from what it was. Helltide is basically whatever difficulty you start on. So if you're playing on normal, then Helltide is normal. If you're playing on expert, Helltide is expert. If you're playing on Torment 1, then Helltide is Torment. Cool. Good amount of mats, actually. That's a good amount of mats. I forgot what you need to do now that you hit 16 in the Eternal Realm. I guess it just depends. Eltai is usually a really good place to kind of gear up. Eltai, Nightmare Dunkers are real. Everything like the whole game is just practically new for you again. We do have a lot of resources at like maxroll.gg if you want to like kind of like figure out what does what. But in my opinion, you know, just kind of enjoy the new stuff as is. There's like no wrong way to like go about it. C6, you want to jump in real quick? I'm using one of your builds for a current character, actually. Okay, cool. What build is that? You're installing an update? Oh, okay. Oh, he's playing Dancer. You're playing Dancer Nas. Okay, cool. Poison Dancer Nas. How does that feel? Really good. Okay. I got a whisper key here. Yeah. Yeah, she says I might not be on too much longer because I gotta get up in like 4 hours. But if I'm still on, I'll let you jump in. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Appreciate the follow. Random build arrows bore close to it as we can get. Okay. Yeah, that's what that's actually what I'm doing right now, but I'm playing victimized version. The beast fall beats the 1-to-1. The one with Shroud of Arathio version is actually a little stronger, but when it comes to speeds, you don't really need the extra oomph. To be honest with you, you just need to be a little bit faster. The victimized version is better for like the speeds and in game, especially like when you have good gear. Said Bill should be called poison trap and not D. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. However, I guess when people see you twirling, it's kind of like almost kind of how like the pin shot builds were, like the Azarath pin shots. Like, you know, people call it pin shot, but in reality, it's like Azarath. Like 2 seasons ago, because what you saw was pin shot, right? Hidden Armory. I don't know. I've never seen that one before. Let's do it.
Need something forged? Let's put velvet.
Not sure. I saw Fleur as we basically had everything Azarath, really. Barrage Azarath. Oh, Hidden Armory is buff elite drops. Almost all GA. Oh, we should have had you in here. You want to jump in or? And we're kind of like blasting now. Is there anything completely different from the previous season that I should be aware of, like leveling or something crucial? Well, campaign is the fastest by far for leveling, but outside of that, I mean, you can just Helltide. Asmodan is actually really good for leveling if you can kill him early enough. You're gonna be playing Paladin, C6. You can't afford. Oh, okay. Just hit the road in Spiritborn. You got any people? You got any Grasp of Shadows or Fist of Fates that you don't want? Either that or I need to do some decent ice. Appreciate the follow. That's actually a really good Grasp of Shadows. Well, relative, I put it that way. Compared to what I have. Take one. Hold up. I forgot which one has a higher attack speed. I'll keep this one. Yep, my friend is playing Rogue and he enjoys it currently, but once his old school build, they update it. So I'm trying to figure out how to update it for his multi-shot poison trap build. Just to chill dungeon run with so he don't ever gotta get up close. Okay, so basically he wants to play poison trap, but with barrage to trigger it. Cause I mean, he can do that technically, yeah. But it sounds like he's wanting to play like Andario's Rogue, like Andario's Barrage from back in the day. So do I need a Fist of Fate? It's not better than what I currently have. I think so. Yeah. That's first day. Yeah. I think for me is like I kind of really need the attack speed. So like I actually need like a GA attack speed Fist of Fate. It's kind of a weird thing, right? But for rain, that would be like very beneficial. Oh, there's a Duriel or Whisper. What's Mr. Merchant? Appreciate the follow. I don't know if I saw that. Yeah, so you definitely need the GA there, but the 240 is kind of oof. I farm all the drops, but I don't play anything. I mean, how's Rogue going this season? It's been alright. Why is everybody getting all the stuff I want? That's definitely better than what I got. 13%. I don't have nothing to give y'all, but at this point you might as well just stay in my party feature. Jeez. you've been in and out like what 4 or 5 times in the past. What? To bring back Chaos Summers in April. But they also have set pieces too, which I don't know how I feel about set pieces yet. I mean, I knew it was gonna be inevitable. I don't know how I feel about that. Blaine, what's up? I'm out of elixir juice. Need more elixir juice? You wanna another? Okay. I think this is my last eggs. Round of eggs. That piece of hinders creativity. I agree. Well, in the way that Diablo 3 did it, for sure, it does kind of homogenizes things basically. Those are my last 3 shards. They make it audible like legendaries, maybe not. I guess my concern is that like, up this way, it's already kind of tough already to like, you know, place all the things that you really want. The items that are already available. I feel like we don't have enough slots as it is. I think that's kind of like my concern-ish. Like, there are some really cool aspects that I just won't use. because there's just no room for it. Like we need more slots, like belts and like nipple rings and like, you know, like I don't know, contacts. I don't know, like something like we just need more slots for stuff, man. You know what I mean? And like when you if you're introducing set pieces, right, then you're just, you know, getting rid of slots that you don't have room for, like that you don't have, that you can't really afford to begin with. I feel like you're just competing, and you know you only got like 2 or 3 legendary slots or whatever that you can actually put aspects out of like a gajillion aspects. So it's hard to, it's really hard to be creative with different things, because you're just gonna just naturally take the 3 best or 3 highest, whatever. Does that make sense? That's kind of what happened with D3, in a sense. Except, you know, with D3, both of y'all got crowned. Like, man, what is up with what is up with y'all? So it's just like, yeah, but with like D3, obviously, like the set took up like half of the gear spots, right? So I just really wasn't a fan of. I actually, as weirdly as it sounds, I actually preferred vanilla D3's gearing. Not because I thought I was better, because it really wasn't better. It was, the items were bad. But the good thing about the items that were bad is that all the items were bad. So all the items were just equally trash, pretty much, in terms of itemization. So that meant that the only creativity you really had was putting the build together. So you were more concerned about what skills actually did what on your bar versus a 6-piece set that tells you exactly how to play the game. So you have more creativity, ironically enough, when all the shit was bad. Which is kind of hilarious when you think about it. The Aether Goblins? Look at this one. How have I been? I've been alright. New season's been pretty fun so far. Like, there are quite a few exciting changes and stuff. The only thing that, like, kind of, I'll say the only thing that bugs me, there's more than the only thing, but, like, the main thing that bugs me is that, like, they did spend a lot of time with all the changes, and, of course, still throwing in a paladin. But, like, I'm kind of playing with the same tools, if that makes sense. Like, rogue builds haven't really changed. Most class builds really haven't changed. So it's kind of like the same old for the past 4 or 5 seasons, roughly. With, I guess, Poison Trap being kind of newish. But yeah, everything kind of just functions the same as it has for the classes. But everything around it, all the changes around it, are actually good. But you're just using the same tools, and it just kind of feels like once you kind of realize that, like, oh, all these really cool things, and I'm playing practically the same exact way with the same exact builds, the same exact setups, same exact like rotations or whatever. It just feels, I don't know, you know what I mean? So like I feel like I won't get that like super exciting feeling until like the expansion. But I will say that the changes to the game are actually like good overall. Yeah, I feel like they're just gonna. They're so close to the expansion now that I think they're just gonna just wait and throw all that there, and not mess up the flow before then, which is why everything seems so samey. Because the expansion isn't that long away from here, right? It's like April. And we got one more season before we see the expansion, really. Another one. Okay. Also, C6, let me know when you're on. Aspect on the rune word. Or or a special aspect socket. You know, they still got a whole Paragon board that they can do cool things with. I feel like that's like the spot where they can add a bunch of things that isn't just a little more damage, a little more damage but in different form, a little more damage but different wording. You're on, okay. I'll let Pee Wee know, and we can like do some pit after this. Is your character like a fresh character? Like just logging on kind of character? Otherwise, I'm sad they released it at the same time as POE2. Yeah, I don't think it could have really been avoided though, because it's like the holidays. So when you think about the holidays and also the time frame that the companies need to make sure that stuff, you know, doesn't catch fire while they're on Christmas break, because like once they're on Christmas break, that's it, right? So like you gotta think about the marketing part of things, where it's like it's a holiday season, so you want to put your new stuff out like at a time where people are gonna, you know, play and spend money and all that stuff. And so I guess unfortunately, you know, the companies had the, you know, similar idea where it's like, oh, this is a great time to release, right? And then it's like, oh, that gives me like a week to some change to make sure nothing catches on fire, and then we all go on Christmas break, basically. Right, for them. So but that means you have to choose between the two. Yeah, that's fair, because I mean both games got new classes, right? So Do it for tough for expansions. Hopefully at least 3 with lots of changes in period. Be taking off more and more. Open my plane. This is Rain of Arrows. All right, so how do I do this again? How do we invite you? As you're leveling, do we need to like lower the difficulty? And then do the new pits, or how does that work?
Need something forged? Come back if you need work.
Okay. All right, so PB, we're gonna go to normal difficulty for a little bit. Gonna help a friend level for a little bit in the pit, and so we'll be carrying for a little bit. That's cool. Not something I normally do like this early in the season, but he's a stream regular and he's helped me out a ton in the past. So this is kind of like a small, very small repayment, I guess. Alright. Would pit be the best way to do it? Boss getting barrier during stagger is annoying. It is annoying, but the bosses don't take that long though, especially like now in the pit. Pit is nerfed. Doing layer bosses in T4 is best for 1 to 60, I think. The amount I've donated, I think, doesn't compare to me. Fair. Oh, what up, Matthias? Yeah. How's so what is the best XP now? I was thinking bosses, but I don't know if I was like right or wrong. Like bosses if you can kill them fast enough, it gets insane. Thought it was like a bug or an accident when I was like looking at my bars and stuff like that. I'm just like, there's no way it's giving this much. Loading. Hey, hold up. Wait for him. Wait, are you still loading? Oh no, you're still getting XP. Weird, okay. Explosion. Yeah. So he's not dead. This is his first character. Matthias. Fresh character, first character. The loading screen is cooked for you? Wait, how'd you go back in XP? You're dying to? Or what are you dying to? Probably your ground effect. But there's like so many new like ground effect explosion stuff. How's the paladin? How's the paladin treating you? Matthias.
Sanctuary is my canvas. I am not finished with you. I will return. Speak. Reality is what I say it is.
What's still got some good in it?
The more I play this version of Rain of Arrows, the more I like it. So it is pretty fun. You kept it like 85. The T is also some exploring off meta stuff. Isn't it kind of hard to really know what the meta really is on Paladin at the moment? Like you might know what what's really good right now, but like what's actual meta? Like has that really been figured out already? Granted, I mean I guess there has been some play testers of Paladin. But I wonder how many like hours they got a chance to actually play it to establish a meta. Usually you don't really get like in-game access to a brand new character like that.
Another soul for the taking, I see.
Changes every day. Bring Strato Judgment at the top. Most builds do 100. That's because of Broken Paragon. Oh, that legendary Paragon node that they for some strange reason did not learn from Spiritborn. Well, let me rephrase that. They definitely understood on Spiritborn. They just left it there for Paladin to, entice buyers for the free purchase for the expansion. That's exactly what that is. Ain't no way that they didn't know that wouldn't be a problem again. We can excuse it the first time around when it happened, but ain't no way. Ain't no way they didn't know after the first debacle. They knew. So no, he's got to make sure the Paladin, is really good. So we'll just give him this one broken Paragon node. Yeah, we can do something else. Actually, should we do it in front of hordes? Ow. We'll finish this up and then do it, and then do whatchamacallit. I still gotta do glyph levelings, which is why I didn't really mind doing pit. But we can totally do something else. Never done because I'm normal. I mean, I think in order to get you to do any T4 stuff, you have to take it through a capstone, right? Is that what Mateus is saying? Which capstone do we have to do? Do you have to do all of them, or you heard people talking about it? Okay. Well, it's more so power leveling right now. Is what we're trying to do for the guy. But they did remove capstones. They just put them back this season in a different way. I'm out of elixir juice. No wonder I couldn't. I've been having troubles casting. So I'm assuming we have to do all the capstones room, or do we just jump into like a T4 one and then he can kind of just go from there? You're not sure?
Is what I say it is.
Yeah, that can kill you, by the way. Yeah. L2. And Torment also a lot behind Pit. 55 for Torment 4. I go streaming content. No, we're good. Most people, I'm pretty sure, are lurking at the moment. Just trying to figure out a better way to do this since the old way doesn't. I keep that for invigorating straight.
See some steel you need?
Because that some of the capsules are also pretty long. Except for the last one. The last one is short, but the other ones can take a bit. I guess so. We're on normal right now. Okay, so I think maybe I have to change the difficulty then. The unique affix is too low, unfortunately. Great that it got +6 to basic skills, but the unique affix is too low. That's what carries. Can you even do them after you've done them once? I don't Yeah, I mean, I think you can. Let's go to penitent real quick. Do I have a scoundrel's leather? I didn't keep one. Okay, so now. All right, so let's. So on penitent, we have to do. It's hard. We got 2 capstones. Okay, so I guess we got to do Hellish Descent. We only got 2. Oh, then that one's good. How'd you get that? How'd you get that one? Jeez. Okay. All right, let's do this capstone. Can you skip straight to the last capstone? You have to do them in order. I guess for what we're trying to do, I think we can just. I think we can skip. I'm not sure. Your TP? Yeah. Alright, Theory. How good is Rain of Arrows? Really good. Definitely one of the top road goes. One of the top road goes. Also got 2 different play styles. One, which one I'm doing right now, which is Victimize, kind of more spammy. Not as strong as the Shroud of Arathio version, but for speed farming, you don't really, care as much. You'll take the movement over any day. Like, it's actually a very nice speed farmer. Look at how fluid it felt. Is there a Heartseeker build this season? Of course there is. I actually play Heartseeker the first 2 nights. I guess just have to play Rain Arrows tonight instead. That's all. Did you move it all? Probably just chill and then teleport on one of us when we get close to the end. Found it. But yeah, all my stuff is on maxroll or Dark Genesis, or you can type !mark build. I'll pull up the build links for you for Heartseeker. Both leveling and in-game. This is such a long capstone though, I swear. This one capstone is like half your level again. Journey. Alright, TP. I appreciate this obviously takes. Alright, well I think that should give you a cleared. Thanks, C6. Did you get a big logo at the top that said something was cleared? Hmm. New world tiers are nice. Okay, cool. All right, so jump out of that, and then we'll change the world tier. And then I guess we can do something like in front of Horde or Nightmare Dungeon or something like that.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Or I guess bossing. Nice playlist. Thanks, man. All right, let me see if we can change it now. Okay, so yeah, you haven't unlocked world tier 4. What else do you need for that? Am I into League as well? Nah, I honestly I never played League. I actually preferred Heroes of the Storm. I know blasphemy, but like since I played a lot of games in that universe, the characters resonated with me. So like I had a bit more fun with that particular game. Pit. Oh, we got. That's right. We gotta do Pit. All right, let's do a quick 70, I guess. And then we'll jump into the tournament thing. I like watching League. I'll put it that way. I like watching people. Which has that goal. To be honest with you, I know there's gonna be an interesting comment I'm about to make, but I'm like for real. Keep in mind, Blizzard in that era and before typically are the ones that kind of set the standard for like particular genres or whatever. I know they kind of ruined it. Like they kind of basically really fucked up the whole Dota thing. It could have been their property, but the way that they written their, they wrote their whatchamacallit, the others were able to take it and like kind of make it their own game or whatever. But anyways, like had Heroes of the Storm came out before some of the other MOBAs, I think it would have been received better. But once you have a meta that's already established for what a genre should be, and then you try to come in, changing up stuff, it doesn't necessarily go well. So had Heroes been the first one out, and then League, or then like some of the others like Heroes of New Roth or whatever, followed, I think it would have been a different look. because people were so used to how like League and Dota was done that like being it more focused on events and like team play didn't really sit well with people. Yeah, see, I didn't like the group. Yep, exactly my point, right? So like, yep, that's exactly what it was. That's also just because like at that point people were so used to doing it one way and they really liked it that way, like the way that it was done. In other games, that when Blizzard tried to come in and change things, people were like, no, like where's my last hit? Where's my where's all the, I guess you could say, more skill expression, more solo expression sort of type thing. And then people were just really wasn't a fan at the beginning. It's the funny thing about it is that the game is still kicking. Like it's still getting like regular patches, believe it or not. It's crazy. Even though the game has been in maintenance mode for years, it regularly gets like pretty massive changes to the game, which is kind of weird. It's like for a game that's like in maintenance mode. Did I play DOA Dota All-Star? I did for a little bit, but reluctantly. I reluctantly played it. I said reluctantly is because like Dota pretty much was the reason why ladder kind of died out, and I was one of the ladder players in Warcraft 3. So when people started like shifting to playing Dota at the time, I was really salty at the time, and I was one of those, I'll admit, toxic players that like felt like the people who were playing Dota was just bad at the game. They couldn't hack at the regular game, so they had to like play Dota because they could only control one hero. They can't like control an army and micro at the same time and manage a base. I was that guy. I was that guy just because like the search times were forever when people started playing Dota, and like ladder kind of just sort of died out. It is still locked for me. That's weird. But yeah, that's mainly why I never got into Dota like in like a serious manner. But I was younger though, so like I look back at it, I probably shouldn't have been as toxic, but it's 75. We gotta do 75. Apparently. I still have fun with Husk. I mean, Husk is like at its core, it's actually a fun game. It just gets a little annoying where like because of it is group XP and stuff like that. It becomes like difficult to like really carry your team when the rest of your team makes, or I guess some people on your team just make some really bad decisions. Everybody suffers, and when you're playing with randoms, it's like you just can't do anything about it. So it kind of forces you into certain heroes if you're wanting to like try to like hyper carry. But yeah. Outside of that though, I really do enjoy actually playing the game itself. I'm pretty much like gold now. I don't really play much, but when I do play, my yellow practically reset from not playing for years. So I'm like literally stuck in gold at the moment. But I don't mind. I'm not playing seriously anyway, so I'm totally fine with that. But people would like look at my mount or whatever, or like my little profile pic, because I haven't changed it since I was actually, you know, since when I was decent at the game, I guess. And it's like you were Grandmaster at one point. I'm like, yeah, but that was like almost a decade ago. Like, things like Blizzard Mythic from StarCraft. Yeah, I mean, basically when the game became, well, when the company became, you know, well, I'm gonna say it became. Think about it this way, like with the acquisition and also, well, actually, I'll say the merger. Ever since the merger, Activision has been more. Okay, I still can't change it. That's so weird. Hey, go to your C6, go to your seasonal thing and like accept the stuff or whatever and see what happens. Should be able to accept some stuff on your seasonal journey and see, and let's see if that does anything for you. But no, ever since Activision what merged with Blizzard, they've restructured how the company spent money on projects and stuff. And so it became considerably more about, you know, making money versus being, you know, passion projects like it used to be. But they were, I will say, admittedly, people don't really really think about it this way, but Blizzard really did spend a lot of money like recklessly like beforehand, but they didn't really care because, you know, they weren't, you know, really pleasing, you know, they weren't in the business for shareholders. They were just in the business for making good games. So they didn't really care. So like but they were notorious for like not being good with money. So when Activision merged with Blizzard, then Activision kind of like changed all, like basically organize and funnel all their financials, and that's when a lot of things change about Blizzard. You know, that's when D3, like, you know, this, like decisions that happened with D3 happened the way it did. That's when Diablo Immortal became in the mix, and it's just some stuff. Oh, sweet. You got a mythic key. Nice. We'll have to wait. I wonder why he can't unlock the thing. Should have been T60 only. 75 was the last 30. So do you think we have to do like right at 60? Like, is that really going to change it? I mean, I don't think that's going to really make a difference. I mean, we could try it. Give it a shot and see what happens. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So about StarCraft. So when you want to join a mythic key so bad, you can. C6 won't be able to do it with us anyhow, so I think we'll have 2 spots. Port into the pit, C6 whenever you get a chance. But yeah, so about StarCraft. So yeah, so when that merger happened and like that, like keep in mind RTS wasn't really making the company money. So like StarCraft 2 really wasn't, you know, making the money. Because the game was, well, for one, hard. You know, like only really popular in like the esports setting, but really wasn't a popular game outside of that. The barrier of entry, you know, was just really high. And it was like quite difficult to keep pace. Not to say the other games weren't either, but like it's kind of hard. Like in a game like that, it's kind of hard to have fun when literally like you're like learning how to build your your bases and stuff, and before you can even get a unit out, like some guy has like, you know, 18 like carriers and whatever, and like it's like GG or whatever. Or you get like worker harassed the entire time while you're trying to do whatever. Like trying to learn how to play the game is not a fun experience for RTSs, man. It really is not. So they basically just cut RTSs from development in general. Period. It's like, this is not gonna make us any money, so we're done with it. Because while like Frost Giant was created, and I guess whatever game that they made, like RTS game they made, ended up flopping really hard, which I'm kind of sad about. I kind of figured it would be the case. I feel like once some of these like really good developers like go elsewhere and they leave a company like Blizzard and they do their own thing, it's really hard for them to be successful. Even David Brevik, to an extent, you know, had some pretty big flops. Some success though. He did have some success. Marvel Heroes was actually mostly a success, and like some other indie games as well. But like more projects than not has been flops for even someone like David Brevik. It's just kind of hard when you don't have the resources like you do with a company like that. You know what I mean? Still seems to be locked. Yeah, I don't know what to do. You got slain by a Subo. Isn't Subo a thief? You should be watching your back anyway. Kind of like the scoundrel. Not working for you, he's working with you until just probably try the season journey. Yeah, I don't know what else more we can do for you. C6. Yeah, I wish I knew. Yeah, if you find out before I go to bed, let me know, and we'll get you back. All good, man. All right. So Matthias, you said you will do a dance. I want to see the floss. Can you floss? You know, the Fortnite floss dance. Gotta do it. Gotta record yourself doing it. You said you would dance. Teacher, you went in? Mythic key.
Thank you.
It's Pee-wee's, so I don't ever get good shit myself. Everyone gets the things I want. I pretty much bricked all of my sanctification items. It's sad. I have a full set of like gear that would have been better off had I not sanctified. But the key is sick. It is. I will say, I mean, as weird as this might sound, I don't know how I really feel about it being this easy for mythics per se. However, I do enjoy the fact that like we're not stuck to the Belial grind. So I guess this is one way to not feel like you're stuck doing that and having to like find certain runes and whatnot. So I appreciate the pivot for sure in terms of gameplay for Mythics. But this might be a little too easy. Can you lose Mythics from Sanctifying? Yeah, I mean it can swap to a different one, so yes. League. I got the stone, my bad. Like, what's going on, guys? What y'all doing? Sadly, all of these are except for the shroud. I'm gonna keep every shroud until I actually get a good sanctification affix or something. I wonder if that's why they made it as easy as they did. Like maybe they just kind of like thought to themselves, like, you know what? People are gonna be like sanctifying and not hitting their stuff. We need to make this a little easier. I'll hold on to that.
Rare to have something so fine.
How common is it? The same as that one. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. People craft like 200, 300, 400 sigils to get one. 2 air, 1 shroud. The Silly gonna Doombringer. That's not a bad haul at all. Although you really can't use the air, but you can use the shroud. Salvage the Sailor, you can Doombringer. Do a random one, see if you get something different. Just to say, nah, they're forcing me to play the game as intended. Yeah.
How can I help? Come back if you need the forge.
Alright. I actually think I might be done tonight. Gotta get up in like 2.5 hours. I'm not looking forward to that. Why did I say yet? Alright. Yeah, and I'll do it with Shard tomorrow. Kind of play around with which one I like a little bit better. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be like better for speed farming for sure. In fact, I almost like tempted to put this as a 4 instead of a 3 on the guide, as long as you go with the victimized version. So I'd have to like specify why I say that, but because there's like for I try his best for the build though with cold damage unless I can pull an air. I don't know, man. I'm just keeping a bunch of stuff, man, because I'm gonna have to like re-sanctify or like try, I guess, a bunch. But like I guess it kind of like leans me into like a certain activities, right? Like because in order to really keep doing that, I need a lot of like Obdicite, right? Because then you just pick up a 1 GA item that's kind of decent, and then you masterwork it once, or masterwork it to full at least once maybe, and then you sanctify, and then you sanctify, and then kind of see what happens. But maybe I'm lazy. That just seems like a lot of work. It really does. But like I don't want to go through all this again. Like this one just roll another like GA, so it went purple on the vulnerable damage. Not ideal. What did this one do? Oh, this one pissed me off. This one took off my vulnerable damage and put shadow damage on there. That's what happened to my Sanct on this item. I'm like, bruh. I don't even know what this one did. What did this one do? Oh, actually no, I don't know what it did. What did it do? It might have been the rain of arrows, I think. It did cooldown reduction, which I didn't really need because I was already capped. This one gave me the total resistance. I'm actually okay with that. This one gave me an additional GA on the health, which is this one didn't do anything. This one basically turned a non-ancient to an ancient, basically, but on the wrong affix. This one gave me critical strike chance. This one gave me poison damage. And that 23 item quality, which didn't do anything. It doesn't count. Alright. I can do one more, whatchamacallit. More mythic. Let's go do that. Like that now. Got your back now. Or ass up in the lack now. You came in the form of a story raps now.
The forge is ready.
Like that now. Like that now. Alright. I'm going for real. Okay. Going to raid. Yes, you're not streaming. So Matthias, funny story.